いつも君と待ち続けた季節は何も言わず通り過ぎた。雨はこの街に降り注ぐ少しのリグレットと罪を包み込んで。
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! You're mine! Here I come!
Fire in the hole! Ready to go!
No art of being interrupted.
Here I come!
Champion swirl! Back into the I'm here to raise their cyclone!
Take this!
Celestial
Lewis, get try hard!
Mission!
Yours to be let free!
Steering flame!
In a bind?
Here I come!
Reload! Just ready! Not on my watch! I'll heal you all!
It's too much.
Negative
gate! Another incantation.
I have no limits! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Radiant is in the
You're
sky!
mine!
Mine!
Armor won't save you! Denied!
More for the top time!
Severing wind! The flame inside me, yours
Wind
to be
after
let
wind!
free!
More with that
It's over! Ha! Ignite!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
My turn! Take this!
Radiant, come here! Lightning is down! Hear my call!
Go!
Up here, Glimmer!
Stardust!
Lost! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
With this, I can become even stronger! No further! Annihilate! Wind Astrolator! Dance in the wind! Magna Ray! Please now! Annihilation! More for the
As if the normal
sky!
creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
No escape!
Lightning Orb! Healing Orb!
It's over!
Ready!
I owe you one! Engulf you! Take this!
Illuminate the
Need to
dark!
pull myself together.
Ready to go! Lunar Blast!
Air pressure!
Holy
Sword
Wind!
blade! You picked the wrong fight!
I'll smack you! Denied!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
No escape!
Can't be
You're
lost!
finished!
Rending you
Try
off!
this!
No more!
Infernal now! Slap!
Resonate with
Sword
the earth.
blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Benediction light.
Radiant, come here! Wind Astral Energy! Dance in the wind!
No, it's
In here!
It's over!
No dawn shall break this night.
Here's the evil!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for! Get behind me!
I'll leave it to you!
Arcane waterfall!
Severing
Please
wind!
now.
Heal!
I'll
Mirage!
be
I don't even know the word defeat.
Here!
Crush! Try harder!
Shazam!
No!
Take this!
Magna Ray! Tidal Wave!
Crush!
Dance in the
No
wind!
further!
Crush!
Magna Ray!
Burn in hell!
Benediction
You're
light.
Or
mine!
shield! Not on my watch!
Heal! Armor won't save you!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Glacial
Raging
Spear!
Fury! Celestial Energy! Freeland!
Far enough!
Lunar Corruption!
Swallow blade!
Gemini
Catapult!
Eat dirt!
Here I come!
Benediction light.
Into the Radiant Sword!
This one's mine!
Here! Thanks!
Celestial Energy!
You're mine! Take this! No escape!
Bathed in blood.
Rending
Here's the healing
Bloody holiday!
Thunder
I'm
Field!
not done! You're finished!
Raging Assassin!
Everlasting
Lunar
storm!
Blast!
Negative gate!
I'm not done!
This one!
Elusive deity!
Dance in the wind!
No dawn
Armor
shall
won't
break
save
this
I
night.
can handle
Here,
it!
healing art!
Not today!
First aid!
No escape!
Blah, blah, blah,
Glacial
that's
Try
it.
this!
Here's the evil! Cyclone!
Infernal turret!
Freeze blade!
Take this! No escape!
Here's a healing
It's
arm.
over!
Arcade! Not in your dreams!
Not a chance!
Radiant
Strike!
Rending
Rending
you! Annihilation!
Light!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Mega Ray! Illuminate the dark!
It's ready!
Kitara! Frozen! Hammer! Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that...
Opponent like this should be easy. No escape!
Healing circle! Can't be swirled! This one's mine!
Take this!
These ones can run rings around us!
To be let free!
Resonate with the earth!
You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And
Bubbling to me!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll
My
heal you
turn!
all!
Strike!
Radiant
It's
shield.
over!
Denied! Healing circle!
Win!
Take
Take this!
Black and blade! Take it! I'm only
You're
ready!
mine!
Here, let me help!
Strike!
Can't be swirled!
Here I
Here
come!
goes! Here I go!
You're finished! Take this! You're finished! Here I come! This one's all mine!
Water! Seal!
I'm ready!
Mega Ray! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lightning condensed!
My turn! I'm not done! Eat dirt!
Now spirit!
Not a chance!
Ready and ready!
I can carve through armor!
Here's a healing arc! Holy
Here I
hand!
come! Cut!
Do
Divine
it!
wind!
Doubling!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Step back! This one's all law!
What the... When did it get pitch dark all of a sudden?
The lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Doe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
He told me about Tarnigan, too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Stop casting me off, just for once!
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegis is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegis from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest-ranking person in Lenegis right now?
Lenegis wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online. Which ones?
Why hasn't the Sovereign said anything?
Please, won't somebody explain what's going on?
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow Renans of Lenegis. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Eldaman and Sia.
Look, up there! It's Lord Dohalim!
Hold on! He should be in the crown contest! Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
The Sovereign is seeing to other matters right now. In my capacity as Lord, I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown. I hope you'll allow me to put your fears to rest. The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind. You are Lenegis, not the lords and sovereign. The solidarity of its citizens is the mortar that holds it together. If we don't allow ourselves to be distracted by our differences, if we put our hearts and minds together and stand as one, I am confident we will find new hope. I would be honored to stand with you. Not as a person of loftier rank, but as another human being among many. I hope that you'll lend me your strength, for if we can persevere as one, I know a bright tomorrow awaits.
Your speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier, about the Sovereign possibly not even existing, was it true?
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie, built on nothing but falsehoods.
But it can't all have been...
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
But what about hierarchy, Avakir? Authority? The very foundations of Renan society? How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different. I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnagain's death. To see a future.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here in Lenegis till you get back.
Thank you.
I guess you're not going to make it to Menancia for the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed. Forgive me.
The people of Elda Menancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond Menancia's borders that much faster.
Sounds like you're in it for the long haul.
How could I not be, after the second chance that I've been granted? From this day forth, I shall dedicate myself to the future inhabitants of this world. Though the memories of the departed shall remain forever in my heart.
Remember, you're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your hands full when the time comes. We should be heading back to the ship. Business on Rena awaits. Looks like the... people of Lenegus can rest easy.
I couldn't have done it without your words of encouragement, Law.
Hey, you're the... the one who made the speech.
I think everybody can share the credit here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
In one sense, when all is said and done, perhaps I have been a slave this whole time too.
You, a Renan Lord? How do you figure that exactly?
I was complicit in the Renan system, bound by its values, resigned to being swept along, without the resolve to take a stand. And when I realized the severity of my mistake, all I longed for was punishment. A lord. And yet my first instinct was to place my fate in the hands of others.
I think I can relate. I couldn't stand watching my people bow and scrape their way through life, but I didn't know what else I could do about it either. The ability to think for yourself and be your own master, that's what separates a slave from a free person. At least, that's what Law's dad Zephyr used to say. Zephyr taught me how to fight. But in doing so, he also taught me how to live.
Even if it means stumbling along the way. If it's on a road of our own choosing, free of regret. Why, that's the road of freedom. Or, to put it another way, so long as his heart is compromised, even the loftiest of kings is no freer than a slave. I think I finally understand now. This Zephyr character sounds like he was a wise man indeed. I only wish I could have met him.
There's just so much I wish I could ask him, especially now. I wonder, have I been correctly carrying on the torch that he passed to me?
How long have you known?
Known what?
About the darkness I carry inside me. You seem to have been aware of it for quite some time now.
Why ask me now? What does it matter? But yes, I have. I've pretty much known that something was gnawing at you ever since we left Menancia.
So basically since the very start of our journey then. Just when I thought I couldn't feel more ashamed.
Leave the past where it belongs. We have no need for it now. You're forging ahead. That's what matters. If my brother could see you, he'd be proud.
Not as proud as he would be of his sister, I'm sure.
Well then, just as well it's not a competition, huh?
Kisara? Anyone at home in there?
Sorry. Did I look distracted?
Among other things. To be entirely honest, I couldn't tell whether you were smiling or frowning.
You were thinking about Dohalim, weren't you?
That obvious, huh? I was just thinking how good it is to see him moving forward at last. It was always so infuriating, knowing how capable he could be if he just put his mind to it. A prisoner trapped in a cage of his own self-doubt. But now, he's finally beginning to spread his wings. I'm happy for him.
So, then why do you look so sad?
Oh, I don't know if I'd say sad. There's a bittersweetness to it, I guess. It's good and strange, knowing that he won't be needing me anymore. It probably sounds weird, doesn't it? I have this massive worry off my mind. I should be jumping up and down for joy, right?
Must be that maternal instinct of yours at work.
Rinwell's right. You're like a mother bird, finally letting go as her child takes his first shaking and nervous flight from the nest.
A pretty big child.
That's one way to look at it. I wouldn't like to see Dohalim's face if he heard you say that. All this has made me realize I can't allow myself to become a prisoner of my own making like he was. If Dohalim can forge his own path ahead, then I can too. I won't be left behind.
I guess she intended to spread it throughout all of Lenegis then.
Good thing the lines were down so she couldn't.
It almost sounded like she was praising them too.
Maybe there was more to the guy than at first glance.
I shall refrain from
What?
Ganabelt was so horrible to people, yet he was invested in helping Rena succeed. Doesn't that seem just a little inconsistent?
I'm perhaps biased in this matter, I admit. However, in my mind, while all lords vie to become the next sovereign, they're also meant to serve as guardians of all of Rena.
It seems like Ganabelt also had people he cared about until the very end.
So why couldn't he extend that to us Danans? When you think about it, the families of Renan lords must see them differently than the rest of us.
Yeah, despite the brutality they're known for.
They must have had a lot on their shoulders, carrying all the weight and responsibilities of Renan society.
Renans live in a world where strength and power determine their position in the social hierarchy, so they tend to grow up fiercely competitive. But their loyalty to their people is also strong. It's what brings them together against outside forces, and nothing exemplifies that more than the Lords.
That's what makes them the guardians of all of Rena, so to speak.
Right. It's the same reason Balsif hated my guts, and Ganabelt went after you. Because we're threats to Rena.
Guess that makes you an even bigger oddball than we thought.
So, Alphen, have you gained anything from all of this?
Yeah. I think it's made me realize that the Lords were all people, too. Balsif and the others, they all had their own circumstances to deal with as they went through life.
Yeah, but still, just because they had loved ones in their lives doesn't mean...
I know. What they did was horrible. I'm not trying to dispute that. But at the same time, they weren't incomprehensible monsters either. They were individuals, just like the rest of us. So I guess what I'm trying to say is...
You're saying that they weren't bad because they were Renans, or because they were terrible monsters. Even if they did terrible things, they were still just people.
Rinwell.
Am I wrong?
Not at all.
Being a Danan doesn't make you a good person. And being a Renan doesn't make you a bad one. I think that's something we've all seen.
Xion and Dohalim definitely make a good case for it.
And I'm going to keep doing my best to make sure I earn that trust. As a fellow human being above all else.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegis, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems to fix too. Like figuring out how to reform Lenegis.
That can wait for now. We've got more than enough on our plates to deal with as it is. Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
All the answers we've been looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this. The Red Woman and the Renasalma. The answers have to be there. Are we prepared to finally find them?
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take any serious steps.
It's also entirely possible that the first thing we're going to face is an attack.
If we come across a capital, we should... What? Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
Everyone! Look there!
A flower blooming out of Retta?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dana's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
With everything that's happening, we need to get back to Lenegis. Is the ship still offline?
Unfortunately, yes. Even more so than when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are extremely complex machines. One wrong move while we're out here in space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here?
We're watching Dana die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Law, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shion!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Ah, Shion, just in the nick of time. Here, lend me a hand while I...
No!
What the... Oh, right. The thorns. My bad.
No, I'm the one who should apologize. I overreacted.
Again, Law? Can't you even go a minute without putting your foot in your mouth?
Seriously, it's fine. I'd rather that than people feeling like they're walking on eggshells around me. Besides, I'm the one who should be vigilant about not touching you guys, not the other way around.
Actually, I've been meaning to ask. Not being able to touch people. Does it ever get lonely sometimes?
I guess I never really thought about it in those terms. It was either accept it for what it was or come undone. Before long, it was just part of my everyday reality. I think I even forgot there was another way to live. Which isn't to say I didn't feel alone. I did. Always.
So numb to your reality, you couldn't even recognize it as loneliness? I don't know how you managed.
It's fine. I know I'm not alone anymore.
But I can't even touch you. No way of lending you a shoulder when you're down? Even Alphen.
I appreciate the concern. Until I get rid of these thorns, I guess I'll have to put up with it just a little longer. But not forever. Alphen promised me that. Maybe it'll be soon, maybe it won't be. But either way, the day will come. And I'll be ready when it does.
Yeah, just hang in there. One day, we'll share a big warm hug. You'll see. I promise.
Boo!
Ah! What the? Are you out of your mind? This isn't the time for games, Rinwell!
Oh, come on. How am I supposed to resist with you looking all jittery like that?
It's called experiencing feelings appropriate to the situation. You ought to try it sometime.
Yeah, but seeing you act all nervous, you're making me start to feel nervous too.
Oh, sorry.
Staying alert is important, but too much caution can cloud your judgment. Try to strike a balance.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside the starship.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dana, so I figured it was just another round planet like ours. Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that. And what's the deal with that giant flower coming out of it?
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dana. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies that floated amongst the stars in the heavens. But to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
Dohalim.
Okay, who's the wise guy? That beam of light joining Dana and Rena. It was the Renan side that it first came from, right?
That's what it looked like. And then the Danon side responded.
Perhaps it was some kind of directive from the Renan homeworld? To reawaken the Wedge and Lenegis?
Which would mean that whoever's behind all this is on Rena after all. But what are they after? Is it really worth going through all this trouble just to steal Dana's energy?
Try to stay calm. With so many factors we don't understand, dwelling on it won't get us anywhere. What is it?
No, it's just... Zephyr once told me the same thing. So much for me making progress, huh?
You made it this far, didn't you? You notice something, you change it. That's all anyone can do. But you can't stand still in the meantime.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that? It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
It doesn't look like it can move. Tell me, are you the one who brought us here?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
What are you?
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that, just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
We did not come to this place by choice. our ship was brought here against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh goody, more riddles.
Do you think we can trust this thing?
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least hear it out.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil. The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time, but not our true form.
Helganquil?
You are on Date Phasol, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's great spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dana from this position.
A question. What is this Great Spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dana.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
Does that mean it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this Great Spirit be the true Sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this Great Spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dana? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dana back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dana has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dana has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dana this whole time, just like these things.
Dana's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under the control of Dana's will, we would have noticed now that we are disconnected.
Your fear is not based in logic. The voice of Dana is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's Great Spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dana's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we did. The Wedge and Lenegus are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy, and the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dana.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dana?
Indeed, and it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dana's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged, and you lost both the Sovereign and the Renasalma.
Correct. A change in plan was required to ensure the spirit channeling's success. However, recreating the Renis Alma required a vast amount of energy. That is why we turned to Dana.
So that was the real purpose behind the crown contest. An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dana.
This is all happening because of me.
Nevertheless, you still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrecht 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegis has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dana's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
You mean... you're dying?
At this stage, it would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
You can't seriously be buying anything that creature told us, right? I mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dohalim? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renin Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dana, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dana completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dana.
Right.
There is one other thing that concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renins? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevrecht 35 never even brought up the Renins once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the matter. Let's find out. Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevrecht-35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dana and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Deg Faisal with Hevrecht-35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevrecht-35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, a Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shion and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrecht-35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions. Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Danans by the Helganquil.
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Danans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there. That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Danans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astro arts on Dana now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and—
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it. Anyway, the Helganquil are the real Renans. Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
Then let's hope this is our last revelation for a while. Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dana's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dana's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner! However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans and Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renus Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dana, and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contest began.
Correct. Since the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous plan, it was decided to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such worries were unfounded.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dana. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Heverick 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
It feels like our whole world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we've found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone agree?
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
And to get that energy, the Great Spirit took control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Danans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Danans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over, before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dana on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Everyone's just gone their own way, huh?
Yeah, let's hit up each spot. Everything we thought we knew. It was all just a fabrication that the Red Women, no, that the Helganquil made up.
Right. Assuming we can believe anything that Hevrik-35 has told us, that is.
Well, if the names are anything to go by, it's possible the Helganquil could be behind the fruits of Helgen too.
But if Hevrik-35 was telling the truth, and this was all just one massive lie, does that mean everything we've done up until now has been pointless?
No, I don't think so. Or at least I hope not. I think it just means we've lost our foothold for now. That's all.
Really? Well then, if we've lost it, I guess we'll just have to find another. All of us together. And if we can't find one, then we'll make a new one. End of story.
Make one, huh? I see. Right then. Count me in.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own. But if that thing's hellbent on trying to destroy our planet, then the only thing left for us to do is stop it. As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Danans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helganquil and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Danan is necessarily going to believe that either.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Danans have against the Renans is long, and understandably so. And if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same, yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Danans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance, then we'll be in a truly good place.
Well, first we can try to figure out what to do about the existing conflicts we have.
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just keep yelling at each other about it, we'll never move on. In a worst-case scenario, it might lead to even more people getting killed.
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that, but to also embrace each other's pain, in a sense.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred. It won't be achieved through reasoning, but I think it's a good first step, if nothing else. And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that, first we need to make sure our planet isn't going to get wiped out.
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Danon mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Danons again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dana anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that, but Danons probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their arts.
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah, I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart once you let it in. But even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Danon and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dana's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at the end of the day, Dana's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Believe me.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get hung up on these sorts of things.
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleum? Once my memories started coming back to me, I felt completely and totally lost.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was no way to live, and I've tried to stay strong, my way. But all this talk about other races and the world ending, if I can be honest with you guys, it's just all too much for me to handle right now.
I know this is going to sound strange coming from me, but maybe the key is not to worry too much about the big stuff right now.
Oh?
I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons, but I never really opened up to anyone about them. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do or who to tell. But that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about. All I want to do is protect the people that really matter to me, to fight for them. That's good enough, right?
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight, and you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah, I think it does. It's like a big weight's been lifted off my shoulders. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have. I think that's best.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one. I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shion. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
Well, to say the least. But enough about me. I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns me is all of the other Renans out there.
When you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dana, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dana, our problems will still remain. Putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in, if we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis, or come down to Dana, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe option.
And at the same time, Danans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced, things could turn dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries worth of hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are irrelevant.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis, after this is all over?
Indeed. I have fully accepted the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, I remain determined. On that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator so that the Renans can live on Dana peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Danans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, The fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Danan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask. Of course I will.
Thank you, my friend.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shion? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dana. I mean, how could I have? It's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that. It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it, before it was too late. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call, is a mystery.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Danan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Oh, maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace each other's pain and suffering. She said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happened in the past either. Conflicts will keep happening. If we have any hope of moving on and building a better future, we have to all learn to forgive each other.
You know, you're right. People can hurt one another without even meaning to. I know that better than most, thanks to these thorns.
It's not going to be easy getting past this pain. But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a time when we can all truly understand each other. I'm there with you, Shion. I too want to protect the world we live in, and all the people we care about. I think that's the very least I can do to repay Naori for everything that she did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live in, and I'm going to fight for it.
Whoa there, Savior Girl. We're here to save you too, you know.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live, and that's the honest truth.
Well, is everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dana's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Xion.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Xion tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Xion's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dana's pending destruction, then...
Xion's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
Xion.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
The question is, how do we confront it? Suffice it to say, that flower growing out of Rena is enormous, large enough to house the will of an entire planet. The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns' connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
So if the Sovereign and Maiden were originally boot-up programs for Lenegis, what about now?
Even with the Forbidden Zone in ruins and the Renis Alma stolen, Lenegis is functioning fine. If it needed us before, it doesn't appear to now.
First they lumber you with a position you never asked for, then you're discarded like you're nothing? Who the hell do they think they are?
More importantly, who do they think we are? We might not even factor into their list of concerns.
I just hope everyone on Lenegis is safe.
Worst comes to worst, Lenegis is equipped with a large number of starships the people can escape in. As long as the whole satellite doesn't suddenly explode or something, they should be fine.
Wait, explode?
In any case, if we're truly going to make a difference, it's on Rena we're needed, not Lenegis. The people there will be fine, I'm sure of it.
Right.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renis Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renis Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renis Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the Great Astral Spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renis Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Fire Master Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. And with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrecht 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details, so assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Danans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Danans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Danans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true, then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me. To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
You sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Xion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like uzito84's said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma, but it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything
Listen,
that
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay. Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, uzito84? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude, until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate. Ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You'd think I was already snorkeling in it or something.
I think Hoodle senses something. Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, while I've got you, what's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hoodle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hoodle!
Ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zoogles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zoogles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zoogles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zoogles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zoogles aren't so different after all.
We've reached our destination.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little
Yes!
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Very nice.
Dohalim? The line of researchers is getting long.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey, Alfin, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy!
Yeah!
Hey.
Yep.
I guess... Thanks.
Huh?
Well... All right. All right. Got it.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
on!
We won that by a mile! Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zoogle in that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zoogle pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zoogle's going, right? So what does it matter?
Hoo-hoo-hoo! Hoo! Hoo-hoo-hoo!
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just junk?
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No! Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. Am I just like Dohalim?
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
Prova what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though. This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
Guess I misread the landing.
Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zoogle like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zoogle, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't...
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
You're
mine!
Nothing can hide! Just back it out again!
Elusive deity!
Holy
dark armor stop me!
Remind me to stay on your
Can't get out of this! Here I come! Ignite! Here I come! No escape!
Where are you going?
It's over! I can carve through armor!
Outstanding form!
Demon Lash!
First aid! Radiant Pierce!
Take this!
Raging Storm!
Strike! You're finished! This is looking good!
The fluidity of your music is simply incredible.
Sleep now!
No arts are being interrupted.
Negative
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
no complaints here! Take this! Denied! It's over!
Raging Storm!
You require help.
Hear my call!
Can't get out of this!
Lightning Descent! Thunderbolt!
Not today! Heal!
Freeze Laser!
Take this! Slash! You're resonate with the earth! Can't move!
Don't leave me! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Imbue this
Freeze Laser! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
dance on the wind!
Lightning! Raging Cascade!
If it's in the
sky, it's mine! Where are you going? Field!
You're mine!
Let's get you on
You're
my way!
into the fray! Try this!
Radiant Light!
Infernal Torrent!
Incantation ruined.
Radiant Light! It's
through armor! You're mine!
Field!
Forgive me.
You paid for that! Strike!
Radiant Light! Pierce! Tempest Swirl! Damn it! Up and out! Let's go!
Take this! No escape!
Photon Lightning Descent!
You're mine!
Thunderbolt!
Try this!
No rest for the
Here's the
wicked.
healing art!
Infernal Torrent! No! Can't end here!
You all.
Demon Lash!
Lightning
Soaring
Orb!
blast!
Illuminate the dark! I'll bring you back from
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
In a bind?
Photon Art Expert coming through! Healing Circle!
I'll grind you into dust! Strike! Swallow blade!
Raging Cascade!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Sleep now.
Dance on the wind! No escape! It's over! It's on!
Chinese
Here I come! It's over!
Showtime!
Not today!
Negative dick! In here!
Here I come!
Here's a healing art!
My
Let's get you
black and
locked away!
blade! You're finished!
Slide! Disasters of the
Try this!
Radiant Force! Healing
Infernal
Security!
Torrent! Execution!
Nail Stroke! Damn it! This one's mine!
Take this! No escape! Heal!
I'm in your death, Johan. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You go!
Mega Ray! Heal Force! Raging Cascade!
My blackened blade!
You require
Take this! Slash!
Lightning!
Infernal Shattering Spear!
Here's evil! Attack time! Feel! Freeze Laser!
Now you see what I can do!
I'll heal Raging Storm! Where that came from? Celestial Hammer! Ready to help! First aid!
Captivity!
Need to pull myself together.
You picked the wrong fight! It's wide open! It won't escape me!
Lightning
Try
Descent!
this!
Solar Blast! Thunder Blade!
Infernal Torrent!
Illuminate the dark! Can't be happening!
You! Stay away from my friend! Imbue this vanquish
Light
over!
as Raging Cascade!
Resuscitation! Take this!
What was I thinking? Magic is in!
No further! Is this it?
Sorry. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Captain!
no further.
Resuscitation! Will this help?
I owe you one.
Heal
myself. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation!
Will this help? I've still got some fight left.
No further.
Stay away from my friends!
Healing Circle!
Okay, here I go!
Bring you back from death's abyss!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Red! That'll bring you down!
You're mine!
No rest for the
Ready
wicked.
to go! Denied!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lightning
Here
Orb!
you are!
Hands to the wind! Lunar
Try
Blade!
it.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
It looks like you got this one covered.
Isn't it time?
I really don't.
No further.
Swallow blade!
I'm only getting started.
Infernal Torrent!
There you go! Don't let up!
You're mine!
Here's evil!
I'm not done!
Gale Force!
This has a most peculiar taste.
Benediction. Swallow blade! Try this! Heal! Infernal turret! Begin! Thrust! Swallow blade! Elusive deity! Take this! I'm not done! You're finished! Prepare to be sealed! In a bind?
Don't mind if I do.
Take this! I'm not done! It's over!
Benediction. Tempest Glacial Spear. Pierce this one's mine.
I'll smash you!
Just what the doctor said.
Begin! You're finished! You're mine!
Amazing.
Sorry to trouble you. Take this! No escape! You're finished! Not
You'll find no mercy.
Out of the woods.
That'll bring you down.
It's a thrilling
Try
performance.
this!
With astral energy.
Infernal turret!
Take this. Hitting pile driver.
Healing circle. Holy lance.
I owe you a half thing.
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and
Anything
destruction.
in armor is all mine.
I'll smash you!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends are for, we can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Take this!
Hitting pile driver.
Soaring blast! Now I can let loose.
Thanks, Sion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Here, let me help.
Swallow blade!
Tempest water.
Infernal turret!
Dream. Glacial Spear. Here's evil.
Eat dirt!
It's about to strike.
Look sharp, everyone! We're rending you apart!
Big waterfall. Freeze.
Bloody howling!
Dance in the wind.
No! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Carve through armor!
Far enough.
Take this.
I'll bring you back.
Now it's my
That'll
turn.
bring you down.
Beyond. Imbue this vanquished soul with
Glacial
love.
Spear. Here's the evil.
No dawn.
Not done yet!
I hope this...
Reload. Hit. Illuminate the
You're mine. I'll blind you with a dust.
No!
Let me help.
Can't end here!
First aid. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Raging cascade. Resuscitation. I'll heal you all. In the wind.
Not done yet!
Air thrust. Take care. Healing circle.
You're mine!
Forgive me. It's my
Too much!
Thanks. Stalagmite.
Resuscitation.
Carve through armor.
Here, let me help.
Air pressure.
Take this! Swallow blade!
Air thrust.
Infernal turret!
How they feel.
Can't be happening. Far enough.
It's in your hands now.
I'm not done!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out. Heart sealed. Freeze laser.
Go time! Is this it?
Don't give up.
I can carve through armor.
Captivity. Dream.
What? No.
I'll bring you back from
No
death's
further.
abyss. Eat dirt.
This is
Can
the
I
most
bring you
peculiar
down?
taste. Forgive me.
Here, let me help. Poodle. First aid.
Okay, here I go.
I'll bring you back from...
This is the most peculiar taste.
I'll bring you back from death's
Benediction
abyss.
light.
Resuscitation. Still got some fight left in me.
My natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Swallow blade! Try this!
In the wind.
Infernal
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Healing circle.
I owe you one.
Everlasting duck.
Infernal turret!
Eagle ray.
One at a time. Dance in the wind. I'll heal you all.
Sleep now.
This is
They smite with black and
Here's a
blade.
healing art.
Swallow blade!
First aid. My astral energy.
Infernal turret!
Lunar corruption.
Such unadulterated fury. Now we're not...
I hope this medicine...
Tempest whirl. Hold on to your heart. Here I come. Aid.
Now!
Illuminate. Here I go. Come your holy blessing.
in armor is all mine! Take this! Not today!
Reload!
Now you see what I can do!
Here, let me help. Raging Cascade!
Tempest! Infernal turret!
Here I go! Get out of here with you!
Bleeding sword!
This one's mine!
Is this it? In a bind?
Watch and Holy Land! I'll bring you back from death to this! Resuscitate!
The Tempest engulfs you! On your knees! Here I come! Take this! Here, let me help! What I can do!
Foreigner! First aid! Water! Hear my
Try
call!
this! Infernal turret!
I'll bring you back from death to this! I'll bring you back from death to this!
Slash!
Resuscitate!
Infernal turret!
Ready to go!
Can't move!
Such unadulterated fury.
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Tornado drive!
Raging Storm! Hasten! Fire! Photon! Raging Cascade! Catapult! Can't be happening! Magic is in! Freeze land! What was I thinking?
This vanquished soul with blood! Heal!
Thank you!
Ready and raring!
Will this help?
Infernal turret!
Field! Ready to go! Get on in there with the others!
Armor won't save you!
What would I do without you? I'll bring you back from death to this!
We got him on the run!
Don't get confident!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Take care of first aid!
Begin!
I'll put it in the sky, it's mine!
Elusive deity! Rotating pile driver!
Here's a healing art!
I owe you one.
First aid!
You're mine!
Best medicine.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
In here!
It's time! Back to
This will come in handy! Magic is in!
ready and raring! Now you see what I can do! Is this it? Can't get out of this!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Captivity! What?
Resuscitation!
Heal! I owe you.
Why this can't be happening? That's gonna smart.
From beyond,
Ready
this
to go!
vanquished soul with
Illuminate
life!
the
Resuscitation!
dark! Holy
I'm not
water!
done!
Healing! The enemy is going all out!
Here comes the big one! Bloody howling!
Leave the chargers to me!
You're mine!
What would I do without you? Photon!
Demon
It's
Rat.
my watch!
No!
Here's a healing art! I never miss!
Try harder! My turn! Ignite!
Searing
Swallow blade! Try this!
Arctic waterfall!
Infernal tornado! Take this!
In the wind!
I can carve through armor! You require
In here! Here, let me help! More birthday!
no further! No escape!
Lunar corruption!
Take this!
By the power of raging storm! Banana, let's go! This can't be happening! Photon dance in the wind! Sleep now!
Take this!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Resuscitation!
Here goes! Whoa! One at a time!
Anything in armor is all mine! On
Flare tornado! I'll be saving this one!
I can carve through the flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Forgive me.
Illuminate the dark! Come!
I can feel the medicine working.
Tempest Whirl! Arc Seal! I don't mind if I do! The enemy is going all out! Celestial Hammer! I'll bring you back from death to Razor Cyclone! Resuscitate!
My pride was my downfall.
Tempest Whirl!
Elusive deity! Thrust! You're finished! Here I come! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Ready and raring!
Benediction.
Is this it? Heal!
Ready to go! Reload!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Searing Flame! Reload! Damn it!
Forgive me. Not done yet!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! This can't be happening.
The tempest engulfs you! Screen shattering! Pieces! Attack bloody howler! Try harder! Now you see what I can do! Negative
That's gonna smart. Feel.
No further!
Let's get you I won't give up. Illuminate the dark.
Negative gate! Burn!
Nothing gets by me. Let's go.
Try this! Infernal turret!
Celestial River. I'm
denied!
Razor Cyclone. A new lease on life. First aid.
Now I can let loose.
Radiant Pierce coming through. Don't mind if I do. Lightning.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Try this! Ready and raring! Infernal turret! I can carve through armor!
Hear me! Thunder Blade! Illuminate! The enemy is going all out! Holy Land!
Blood! Rending you a bloody
Prime and ready! Reload! Where are you going? Remaster Liturgy! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I won't give up!
From beyond, imbue this now or never! Can't get out of this!
A new lease on life!
Resonate with the earth!
I can handle it!
Catapult!
A new...
From beyond...
What was I
Imbue
thinking?
this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! It's in your hands now.
Here,
anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you!
Radiant Pierce! I'll
Try
bring
this.
you back from death's abyss!
Infernal turret! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Healing art! Here, let me help!
Ignite! Everlasting shot! Shino!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Danins and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me, what I've done, Your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
We finally made it.
Hey.
Hey.
I can't. No.
Oh.
Thanks. We finally made it. Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Poodle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing. How long has it been since I last went this hungry?
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Did we really just spend that much money?
Forgive you!
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Look out!
What the hell is that? Hey! You want a piece of me?
Stay calm, Law. It's coming for us.
You just had to make things difficult for us, didn't you?
What are you muttering about? Focus or you'll get hurt!
Don't worry. I'll have this wrapped up in a flash. Now you see what I can do!
I'm in your debt, Joker. Then tonight's meal is on you. A charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
And the
Benediction light.
Raging storm!
Glacial Spear.
Here's the evil! Celestial hammer!
Deny!
Freeze Lancer! Will this help? Razor Cyclone!
It's time.
That'll bring you down!
Elusive deity! It's in your hands now.
Tempest Whirl! Healing Circle! Celestial hammer!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Mega Ray!
Not done yet.
Annihilation! Negation in the wind! Air
Now you
thrust!
see what I can do.
Water!
Here.
Surrounding us!
No dawn shall break this night. Infernal Torrent! Eagle Ray! It's in your hands
Here,
now.
let me help.
You'll pay for that!
First aid! Lightning condemned! I'll bring you back from blade! Illuminate the dark!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Holy Let me help!
That's right.
First aid!
Ready to go! Far enough! It's on! I'm not done!
Light!
Not today! Elusive deity!
Radiant storm!
Soaring blast! Take this! Fly! Try this!
Razor Cyclone!
Infernal Torrent!
Now or never.
I owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
In a
All
body!
mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Here's a healing art! First aid!
They smite with blackened blade!
Gemini
I can
Aqua!
carve through armor!
Annihilation!
If it's in the sky,
it's mine! It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction light.
That'll bring you down!
Heal!
Lightning orb! By the power of water!
Try this!
Hear me! Tempest Whirl!
Elusive deity!
Burning
Take this! I'm ready!
Jolene! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Take it!
What did I tell you? Don't get in our way!
Celestial
Here I come!
hammer!
The flame inside you! Ignite!
Ready!
What the? Flames?
watch out! It's changing its attacks!
Thanks. Negative gate.
Please I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Supernova! Will this help? Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Healing circle!
I'm not done! No further!
What will you do with air thrust? Light after
Is this it? Forgive me. This is my fault.
Force come through! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Lightning will break the pain!
Heal! Not done yet!
Downfall! Lightning! Downfall!
No dawn shall
Can
break
the
this
Lord
night.
can handle this! Celestial hammer!
Heal!
Nothing gets by me! Water!
In here!
Deny!
Mega Ray! Get on in there!
Take this! Honor won't save you!
Here's a healing altar!
Reflect my skin. They smite all mine!
Let's get you off out of the way!
You picked the wrong fight!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine!
Let's go!
Prepare to be sealed! No further!
Holy Land! Freeze Lancer!
Strike! Stay away from my friends!
Radiant Pierce! I'll bring you back from this one's mine! I never miss!
Ready and ready! These are the most peculiar.
Here's a healing
See
art!
what I can do!
Raging Storm! First aid! Nothing gets by
Is this it?
Deny! Crossblade!
Negative
Dance in the wind!
On your knees.
Seal! This will come in handy! Close one!
I owe you
Light
one.
astral energy! More with that! I'm sorry.
I couldn't make it.
Ready to go!
Reflect on thy
Healing
sins.
circle!
Okay, here I go.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Thanks.
Resuscitate!
Resonate with the earth.
First aid! That's gonna smart!
Another incantation ruined.
Annihilation!
I'm not done.
Chinese supernova!
Anything in armor is all mine. No, can't end here.
Execution! Oh,
On
violent
your
guarding
knees.
wind! Con down through all!
I'll still get
Back from
through
death's
you.
abyss!
Take this.
Arctic waterfall!
I'm in your debt.
Resuscitation!
Benediction light. Not
This will
done
come in
yet.
handy!
Forgive me.
Thunder field! Radiant blood!
I'm
I'll bring you back from death.
Pride was my downfall.
Resuscitation! I'll heal you all!
I'll grind you into dust!
Healing circle!
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! This one's mine!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I never fit!
No dawn shall break this night.
Friend! Take waterfall! Sleep now!
I can carve through armor!
More for the stockpile! Radiant pierce!
Not today!
Lunar corruption! By the power of God!
Leave the chargers to me!
Illuminate the sun! Come forth, holy quiver! Illuminate the sun! Come forth! Not on my watch! Healing circle!
Take this!
Carve now through all!
Sorry to trouble.
You do the same for me. Get on in there with the others! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning glacial fear!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do. Stay focused!
Shattering of pieces! Attack time! Rest for the wicked. There! Elucida! From beyond!
Don't leave me! That'll bring you down!
No further.
That's gonna smart.
I can handle it! Far enough!
Healing circle!
That did it.
I'll bring you back from death to this. What would I do without you? What the heck? Arcade waterfall! In here!
I owe you one.
You all tucked away.
Take this!
Water lava! In here!
I'll grind you
You all
into
tucked away.
dust!
Water, hear my call! I'm ready!
Take this! Shattering of pieces! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! This one's all mine! Take this!
Here, let me help. First aid! Who cares?
You're mine! I'll grind you into dust!
Into the shadows!
Captivity!
Radiant pierce!
Here I come! Prepare to be seen!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Thrilling performance.
Denied!
Resuscitation!
Benediction light! Can't move!
Don't give up! That's gonna smart. Radiant light! If it's in the sky,
From
it's
beyond,
mine!
imbue this
I can
vanquished
do it
soul
all
with
day!
life!
Annihilation!
Resuscitation!
Flame of fury! Burning! Holy water! Hear my call! Flame of fury!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Raging storm! Mega hail hammer!
Bathed in blood! Here I come!
Reload! Will this help?
Here I come!
Illuminate the
blade!
sun!
Try this!
Healing circle! Holy glimmer!
Holy
Holy Holy land!
Captivity!
Art expert, come through! Freeze lancer!
Catapult! Here I come!
Light action raging cascade! In here!
Good to do
Healing
it.
circle! This will come in handy!
Now,
Dance in the wind!
take this!
Air thrust!
Take this.
Now it's the
Here I
flame of
come.
fury! Light
With
action
this.
energy! Water, hear my call!
I'll grind you into
Red.
dust! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love! Resuscitation! Forgive me.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cislodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hootle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluff ball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here fast.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
we might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up. Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
What do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renin rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renins, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day,
there will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
I wonder what Hilganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game.
On your instinct shot! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
They got me surrounded.
Take this!
Swallow.
No escape!
We natural energy!
I'm not done! Demon Lash! Here I come! I owe you one! Swallow Blade! Win! Here I come! Denied!
Holy
Can you take it?
I never miss!
Take this! You're finished! I'll smash you!
I
Hold
hate
nothing
coming
back!
through.
Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This one's all mine!
Searing flame! Reload!
Heal!
Here's
Ignite!
my call! Can't be blood!
Take this!
Here's the evil!
Try harder! My turn!
Freeze laser!
Okay, no further! I'm not done!
There! Go! Mega! Lightning condemned! Power
It's
up
over!
here! Hear me! Flame of fury!
I'm not done! Stop! Slash!
Glacial
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Raging Cascade! Let me help!
Elusive Deity!
I owe you, Theon. Healing is what my arts do best. Frozen!
Hammer!
Here's a
No
healing art!
chance.
Can't be First aid!
You're
What would I
finished.
do without you?
No chance!
You're
You're finished!
I can handle it!
On your knees!
Denied! Here's the evil!
Air pressure!
Freeze laser!
Resonate with Here I come!
Another incantation ruined.
Now see what I can do! Take this! I owe you one! Burn and do it! Hey! Blow them away! Not a chance!
Here's this one's mine! Raging I never miss!
It's over!
Celestial Laser! Here's the one!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here,
Now!
let me help!
You're mine!
Raging Cascade!
Smite with black and
Take
gray! It's over! I'm ready!
Alphen,
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Danon slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find... me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over. We have to stay the course.
A six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only...
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegus, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In tragedy's aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. The Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years, no, even before that, just how many people, Renan or Danan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
You're mine!
I'll be saving you.
In a bind?
I'm only getting started.
Shattering pieces!
Another record! Let Abbott hurry it on!
You're mine! No escape! Your best one's online! Captivity! Not today! Take this! Slap!
Deal for radiant! Whoa! Hey, one at a time! Dance in the wind!
No escape!
Here goes! Don't mind if I do! Healing circle! My afterwater dance in the wind! Air drop!
Try harder!
Complete focus!
flash!
Mine.
Green fade blood. Rending you bloody
Take this! They feed us!
Thanks, Shield.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Prepare to be sealed! No further!
Here, let me help. No more Miss Nice Girl! Oh, violent starting wind.
Eat this!
Hard now, grenade!
Cut and flash! Flash!
Crossblade!
Green fade blood. Rending you apart!
Lunar Blast!
Leave the target to me!
Denied!
No escape! You're finished! Negative gate!
Don't leave me!
Oh, sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for, we can depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Take this! Captivity!
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
I'm not done!
Field!
You're mine!
Let the marker handle this!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for.
Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! Take this! It's over!
Light after
Take this!
Instinct
shot!
Will this help? Illuminate the dark! I can handle it! Holy glimmer! What would I do? Holy land!
No escape! Try harder! You're finished!
It's
in your hands now. You'll pay for that! Not today!
I'll bring you back from death.
Swallow blade!
Wind astral energy! Resuscitation!
Infernal torrent!
Malevolence!
Take this!
Waterfall!
I'm not done! It's wide open!
It
won't escape me!
This is not handy.
Strut! Eagle ray! Here I come! Catapult! I'm not done!
Lightning orb!
You're mine!
Benediction light.
Radiant?
Any more of this and I'll burn out!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Art expert!
Ready and ready!
Lunar corruption!
I'll smash you!
Lunar blast!
You're finished!
Back into the fray!
You're mine!
I never miss! Denied!
Benediction
Get the wind!
Strut!
Get out of there with the others!
There's a flame inside me, yours to be let free!
Glacial spear! Here's the
Take
evil!
this! Strut!
Rob's in pain.
It's over!
In a bind?
Freeze lancer!
Not a chance! I can't move!
I couldn't make it in
What
time.
would I do without you? I'll bring you back to normal! One at a time! Here, let me help! Raging storm! First aid!
I'll blind you with a shot! Here I come!
Raging water! Hear my call! Spread! Glacial spear! Air pierce evil!
Carve through armor!
Light astral energy!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on out, sir. Feel free.
Here, let me help! First
I'm in
aid!
your
Air pressure! You're mine!
Laser ray!
It's over!
Astral energy!
No arts are being interrupted.
It's over! Swallow blade!
Another incantation ruined.
Engulfed you! Stay away from my friends! You're mine!
They smack in a bind.
Totally! In an instant! Impact cross!
From beyond.
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
No escape! Try this!
Resuscitation.
Infernal torrent!
This help?
It's over! Burn! Here I come! I'm not done! It's over! At least it's here!
Perhaps now isn't the time.
A thrilling performance.
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Here goes!
Everlasting darkness!
Here's a healing art! Freeze lancer!
Resonate with the earth! Try harder! Now! Take this! No escape!
Bloody go get him! Raging cascade! Healing circle!
I owe you one.
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. Reload!
Take this!
Lunar corruption!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Lunar blast!
Try harder! My turn! You picked the wrong fight! Try harder!
Sleep now. I never miss.
Armor won't save you! Let us take to the fray! You're finished!
Don't mind if I do. The water, blah, blah, blah. I'll heal you all.
Can you take it?
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Annihilation!
Go from you!
More with that Don't get in my way!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Glacial Seal! Here's the toughest to swallow.
I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this!
Deus Roar! Light Astral Energy from the wind! Seal! Resuscitate come in handy! Light Astral Energy!
Now you see what I can do!
Try
harder! No! You're my...
Will this help? Raging Storm!
Take it!
Here goes! Stop this game! Need to pull myself together. Got it! Now's our chance!
You picked the wrong fight!
What would I do without you? Radiant Flood! Here! Dance in the wind! Here's a healing arc! Here, that'll bring you down!
No escape!
Hot Flash! Radiant here! Damn it! Back into the
You're mine!
Dance in the wind!
Try harder! Now!
Radiant Flood!
Oh, no!
Light Astral... Illuminate the dark!
No further!
Holy Land!
You're mine!
Lunar Corruption!
Swallow Blade!
Gemini
Try this!
Onslaught!
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do! Rupture! Engulfed you! We've got him on the run!
Don't get caught!
Right.
Thanks so much!
Still anyone's fight!
Holy Land!
On your come! Slide!
Mega Ray!
Air pressure!
Reload! Raging Cascade!
You're mine!
Feel!
That move! Finish!
This'll come in
Here comes the big one!
No dawn shall break this mountain! Searing Flame! What would I do? That's all I can do! I'm all stopped up!
It's in your hands now.
That'll bring you down! I'll bring you back from death to bit!
It's over!
Shattering
pieces! Attack time! Take this! I can carve through armor! You're finished!
Chinese Supernova! Arctic Waterfall!
Eat dirt! No dawn shall break this mountain!
Back into the
Here I
fray!
come!
Annihilation!
It's over!
Radiant Pierce! Raging
Take this!
Storm! Alright,
escape!
Gemini Onslaught!
Take this! Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'll bring you back from death to bit!
You're mine! I'm not here!
Radiant Pierce!
in me.
I have no limits!
Flame!
Blood! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Light Astral Energy! Raging Cascade!
Heal!
Healing to the wind!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Glacial Spear!
Begin! Thanks! I'm not done! Try harder! My turn! No escape!
I'll bring you back one more time! That'll bring you down! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Gemini Onslaught!
Take this!
Dance in the wind!
It's over!
Seal!
I'll smash you! Heal!
Another born up! Watch and weep! Here goes!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Not today!
Coming through! Mega Ray!
Take this!
Now!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside. How sad.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Xion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What do you all say to taking the path less trodden for once?
Path? I don't see any path.
Do you mean that thing that looks like an animal trail? Path may be a generous term. I'm assuming you know where it leads?
My gut says to a bridge.
Hoodle says your gut's wrong.
Really? Well, it is definitely in the right general direction.
Not that main roads are necessarily danger-free, but he does have an uncanny knack for insisting on some strange and unique routes.
Alphen always did like a challenge. Can't say I appreciate some of the more daredevil ways he's taken us, though.
Like the landslide he insisted was a shortcut before disappearing off the edge? Nearly gave me a heart attack.
I'll say, yet the intrepid explorer looked as happy as a pig in muck.
Probably best we stick to doing our own orienteering in the future.
Hey, so what about this route then?
Maybe if we pretend we can't hear him.
Don't you think the path forward is fraught enough without making extra problems for ourselves? Maybe best to reel it back.
Good point. I say we stick to the main track like regular travelers for once.
Guys? I will break down this wall!
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back.
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Xion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, To tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Xion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing. I know what you mean. Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
That thing looks like trouble. Quite. Discourteous, aren't you?
Being interrupted.
Insects should stay on the ground.
Another incantation ruined.
Mind freeze! Why can't they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
I'm ready!
Far enough!
Shattering!
Your style is beautiful to observe.
You just watching or what?
No, I'm still in this.
Your astral arts are truly incredible. Every little bit helps, right? Indeed it does. I'll teach something to be better as well.
You're mine!
That'll bring you down. Hold on to your arms.
No further!
Here I come! Hand and flame of fury!
You picked the wrong fight!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Thrust!
Allow me to help you.
I'll be Freeze Blazer!
Here I come!
Don't mind if I do! I'll heal you
Take
all!
this! Try harder! My turn! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down! What would I do without you? My natural hurts the
You're mine!
Negative
gate!
Let me free you of your power!
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Negative
Glacial spear!
Get the
Lightning blast! Reload! Too much to handle? Illuminate the dark!
Burn in hell!
Holy glimmer! Hand and flame of fury! Burning sword!
I'm not done!
Into the shadows!
No further!
Outstanding form! Raging Thunder Ray!
I'm not done!
Annihilation!
Can you take it? Here I come!
Burning strike!
Heal!
Holy glimmer! Holy ray!
I think I'm coming down
Here I
with something
come.
grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art can't fix.
Leave the closest to me! Feel!
Denied! Alright, it's down!
Get on in there with the
What
others!
is
Do it! To stop me dying?
In an instant! Impact block!
Benediction
Take this! Shattering of pieces!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Watch yourself. It's incredible power.
Where are you going?
Eat them!
Will this help?
Not now, not ever. No further!
Holy glimmer! That move!
Coyote one! Here comes the big one!
It's in your hands.
Stay away from my friend! Take it! You're finished!
Here's a healing
No
line!
rest for the
Try
wicked.
harder!
First
My
aid!
turn! I'm not done!
Water!
Stop
Here
it!
I
Take
go!
it!
First blood!
Now you see what I can do! I'll grind you into dust!
Here's a healing line! Ready to go! First aid!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! This one's all mine! Eat this! You're mine!
Watch
I'm
yourself.
not done! It's
It's
over!
incredible power.
Here I come! Here I come! I'm not
It's about to strike into the
Look sharp, everyone! No! Can't end here!
I couldn't make it in time.
Benediction light. Illuminate the dark!
Take this! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
Will this help?
Let me free you of your power.
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case. Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard! I never thought about this until now, Alphen, but doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah, it can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Are you doing this on purpose?
You guys want to rest here?
Sure. Just great.
Well... Anyway.
Oh, we already started.
We've got it covered tonight. Just relax and...
Guess I'll do some laundry and... What are you two doing?
What does it look like? We're doing laundry. Obviously.
Yeah, I guess you are. You're not trying to clean them by smacking them around again, are you?
Of course not. I have a good memory. Once someone yells at me, I don't forget it.
He's fine, Kisara. I've been keeping an eye on him, and there haven't been any problems.
Oh, good. If you say so, Alphen, then I have nothing to worry about.
Hey! How come you don't trust me when I say it?
Just don't squeeze too hard or else you'll damage the fabric. Okay?
Yeah, I get it. You know, if you keep making that face, it's gonna stick that way.
What was that?
Nothing.
Well, if there's nothing for me to do, I guess I'll head... I suppose I should take this as a sign of how much they've all grown, but... Oh, Dohalim. What are you doing here?
Simply admiring our campfire as I await dinner. I find watching the flames dance can be rather inspiring.
Just the same as always, then. Although I'm sort of relieved.
Oh? And here I thought you were planning to scold me.
Why? Did you want to be scolded too?
No, I wasn't saying that. The night is aglow with star and firelight. Yet what I hold most dear are the words of a friend.
That's not like your usual poetry.
Brimming is thy soul with words yet unspoken.
Okay, I get it. You want me to talk to you about it.
To hear your words of worry, I can but sit and wait.
I said I get it. I guess I'm just struggling with how capable everyone's become these days. I'm proud of them, but I'm not sure what I contribute to the team anymore. So, I guess it's been troubling me a bit. They don't need me for chores or fighting anymore. And I don't have much in the way of feminine charm. But aside from being a soldier, and if not, then what good am I? I can't help worrying about it.
Lost though you may be, with utopia but a dream, life without you would be no life at all.
Dohalim, you're right. I still have Miguel's dream left to fulfill, and we still have the fight ahead of us to—
With you by my side, even the bitter times can taste sweet.
Okay, I think that's enough poetry for one day.
Hey, dinner's ready. Wow, you look really happy, Kisara.
Oh? I'm just excited to see what you two have cooked up. Now let's...
Dohalim, all of your replies last night... were poems. What was that all about?
I suppose I was struck with poetic inspiration. Did it strike your fancy?
Yes. I found it to be quite elegant.
I'm afraid my memory of them is a bit faint. Could I trouble you to recite them for me?
No, you cannot. Remember them yourself. I have a bad feeling about this.
Light astral energy!
I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limits.
No, feeling so great.
Hold on here! Recover! Here I come!
This one's all coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help. First aid!
Okay, here I go. Burn in hell!
Illuminator, hear my call!
An astral arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
This way! Burning
Do
it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! Take this! I'm not... Start up!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Piercing here!
Here I come!
Freezing orb! More where that came from!
Deny!
Sealed!
You're
More
mine!
for the stockpile!
You're finished!
Lightning
Stand for my wings! No escape! Destruction! It's over! You are no further!
Water, hear my call!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
I'm
waltz.
not done!
Lightning
I'm ready! Swallow! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Here I go!
Demon Blast!
It's in the sky!
Come on!
Eagle Ray! Try harder! Now! Take this! It's on! You're finished!
Raging Storm!
Burn in hell!
More where that came from!
Leave the enemy's art to me.
Got nearly double your complaints here!
Don't leave me!
Our art is being interrupted.
Deny!
Imbue this
What's your back? Chronicles Field! Raging Storm! Celestial Runner! Will this help?
You're mine!
Will this help?
It's over! Here I come!
Thank you much!
You're finished!
Lightning Orb!
Try this! Seismic Rupture! Infernal Torrent!
Confiscated!
Crescent Slash!
No more playing nice!
On your knees!
Here, let me help!
No further!
Here's its raging blessing!
Okay, here I go!
Get in! Here! Now!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Sorry,
I'm not! Thanks!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Infernal Torrent!
Glacial Spear! That'll bring you down!
Take this! This one's all mine! No escape!
I'll heal
Eat
you
up!
Now!
No escape! In an instant! Impact block! Now! You're mine!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
You're finished!
Here, let me help! First aid! Lethal spear!
In a bind?
Here's evil! Tempest!
You're mine!
Ready!
Strike!
Freeze Lancer!
Benediction.
My Astrolite! Raging Cascade! Hear my call! No more playing nice! Blah, blah, blah!
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
This
Not
one's
on
all
my
mine!
Your arts are really incredible.
It's thanks to you I can use them.
And I promise I'll always use you.
You fight better at a distance. The further away, the better. You and I both.
Now!
Water! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
Benediction light. Here I come!
Leave the charges to me.
Far enough!
I'm grateful. You're mine!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
That helps.
You're mine!
Light.
I'm ready! Don't leave! In an instant! Impact block!
I can feel my precision improving.
You're mine! Strike! Now I can let loose. It's over! Destruction! That bumping is driving me mad! No escape!
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Thunderblade!
It's go time!
Illuminate
I could do without this thing.
Art expert coming through!
Now I can no further!
Radiant
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah,
You're
you
mine.
too.
It's over! No escape!
Leave the charges to me.
It's over!
Illuminate the top!
I'm not done!
The heavens must be smiling.
You got company!
You're mine!
You're mine!
What? Elusive deity! Infernal torrent! Rotating pile driver!
These things really get on my nerves!
Position, precision, timing.
We got fire!
Perfect
I got this!
That's it? Nothing else to add?
Smash
You
you!
take meticulous care of your fire.
It's over! You're mine! No escape!
Not much longer to go!
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together!
You picked the wrong target! You're mine!
There!
No escape!
Raging storm! Whoa!
Do
it!
Ring left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
This cavern is surprisingly big. Not to mention nice and cool, too.
The way the light from the glowing stones reflects in the water, it almost feels like a dream.
What, this damp and slimy place? Are we looking at the same thing?
Brace yourself! This one's tough! You're finished! Swallow blade!
Sleep now! This is complicated!
Severing wind! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Light Astrolite! War with that came from!
Struck! No further!
You're
being targeted!
And tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it! You're on! Elusive deity!
Corruption!
This is bad, right?
Yes, Alvin! Very bad.
I don't feel so good.
Raging heat.
Now the flame inside is yours to be let free.
Arch require complete water. Hear my call.
Another incantation.
Hit.
Formal blade coming through. Ha! Now, Scarlet Inferno.
Will this
My
help?
turn.
Let the marksman
Here I
handle
come.
this. Where are you going?
I'm not done.
Flawless flight.
Here I come.
Searing flame.
Can't move. I couldn't. Make it in time.
Water. Hear my call. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Ice bug now.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does.
I'll keep pushing to be better as well. Kitara, frozen.
Hammer. Not a chance. You're finished. You're on. Can you take it? I'm sorry to trouble you. Okay, here I go.
Wow, look what I just found.
Whoa, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Out of our way.
Swallow blade.
You got
Try
something.
this.
Thunder blade. Illuminate the dark.
This one's all mine. Resonate with the earth. No escape.
Let me help.
Ignite. Here I come. No further. I got flyers.
I've
You're
got
finished.
this. Let him mark
You're
the
mine.
Kitara, frozen.
Hammer. Now, take this.
Nothing gets by me. Lunar corruption.
It's over.
Let the marksman handle this. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Elvin.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Looks like we got them all.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Let me free you. Let me free you. Stay calm. Here I go.
I shall provide assistance.
The boss is dying?
Ah, right.
Swallow blade. Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Here, let me help.
Thanks, Gio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
An astral art?
That's my cue.
Eat to shut him down. You're mine. No one can break this now. Take this. Okay, here I go.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
Coming through. Ha! Now. Scarlet Inferno.
Dance in the wind. Ready to go. Here.
I can't lay a finger on it. In a bind?
What about you?
Just watch and see. Far enough! Resonate with the earth!
Benediction light.
I'm not done! Ignite! I'm ready! Hey! Blow them away! Not a chance!
Lightning orb.
Infernal turret!
Shining supernova.
Execution! Okay, here I go!
Lunar corruption.
Take
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Benediction light.
All mine can do is
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
We should be able to cook here.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alphen, do you understand?
I love how much amazing food we... We get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing.
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt. You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Thinking about what could be lurking out here is giving me the heebie-jeebies.
For such a loudmouth, you sure can be a worrywart at times.
Oh, I'm sorry. How stupid of me for wanting us to stay safe.
Would you two children stop squabbling? Or do you want everyone to know we're here?
So how many Renans actually live in this place?
I couldn't tell you exactly, though not as many as you might expect. Machines and Zeugles take care of most of the city's basic functions.
There's Zeugles out here too, huh? Sounds like we can't afford to let our guard down after all.
What do you know? Another big fire monster with nothing better to do than get in our way!
I wonder where the rest of those lights ended up landing. It looked like they were pretty scattered.
Well, whatever they're after, let's just hope none of them are anywhere near a city. An ambush on civilians is the last thing we need.
Well, no rest for the wicked, right? Though with 1 down and 3 to go, it sounds like our headache is just beginning.
I thought you liked the opportunity to flex your muscles.
Against those things? It's not like I have a death wish. Besides, we've already got our hands full saving the world. Dying stupidly won't be much help to the cause.
Yeah, I guess I can't argue with that logic. Sorry.
It feels kinda surreal to make people happy with something I made.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
I know. Just whatever you can remember. There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Danan master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. as a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls? I'm looking forward to breakfast. Morning. Ready to head out?
Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
So this is the one who polluted the pond! Consider this payback for all those fish!
Take this! Aim for the weak spot! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
You dare try to slip it? Forgive me.
This one's mine!
In a bind?
It's raining blobs of slime! Gross!
I'll take out as many as I can! I don't even know the word defeat. Ready to go!
On your knees.
Take this! Let me help!
I'm not done! Air pressure! Here I come! Stay away from my friend! It's in your... No! Can't end here!
We'll hold it together. It's do or die.
We should be able to cook here. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
It's over! Damn it! Begin! On mine! It's over! Take this!
Your wings won't save you from me! Glacial spear!
Your blade moves like
flyers.
silk.
I
I'll
got
just
it!
let my
Let
instincts
a
take
marksman
over.
handle it!
How fascinating.
It's over!
All yours.
Impressive as always.
Here I hoped I was improving.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever! I've never get toasty!
Bird strike!
My fists are crushing it out there!
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
There. That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Go no further!
Here I come! No escape! Elusive deity!
It's a duel of the hours! Not on my watch!
No escape! No further!
Here's evil! This one's mine!
Take this!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Finale! Let's go!
Rotating pile driver! Try this!
Burning strike!
Infernal turret! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
I'll smash you! It's over!
Far enough! In here!
Try
Get
this!
on in there with the others! Need to pull my
Infernal
I
turret!
owe you, Theon.
Healing is what my arts do best.
You're finished!
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Photon crazy cascade! Arctic, we're coming through!
Negative gate! Now I can let loose!
If it's in the sky, on! Sweet pal.
They not with blackened blade! You're finished! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Come one, come all! No further! I'm not done! Strike!
Lightning condense! Here's a healing arc!
Infernal turret! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I can carve through armor! Swallow blade! Infernal turret! You're mine!
Ready to go!
It's over!
Denied! Reload!
Heal! I'm not done!
Reload!
Resonate with the air! Here I come! Stalagmite!
Wind
It's
astral
over!
energy! I never miss!
Burn it out!
Annihilation! I
Take this!
searing flame!
I'm not done!
Reload! Hold on to your arc! Here I come!
Infernal Torrent! Take this!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate you later.
Nothing much I can say to that. Celestial Hammer!
Now you see what I can do!
Benediction light.
Take this! No escape! It's over! You're mine!
Here it comes! Celestial! Outdate Waterfall!
Leave the charge
now
to me! Burn!
Letting you all touch the web! Ready!
Throw a catapult! I'm not done! It's over!
One more! Got it! Now our chance! Far enough! It looks like you got this one covered! Illuminate the dark!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw!
We work well together. Like a finely timed waltz.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Hey, Alvin, what do you think of that chick over?
Oh?
Right.
Okay, off we go.
That Zoogle seems intriguing. Let's see what we've got.
Take this!
Airborne beast!
I'll take you all on!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sierra, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'm not done!
In a bind?
Air drop there! Photon
Take this!
You attack without mercy.
You're right, because I can't afford to hesitate.
Not against the worthy opponent.
Your astral arts are truly incredible.
Every little bit helps, right?
Indeed it does. I'll keep pushing to be better as well.
I'll smash you!
Photon, illuminate the top! Holy land!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
I can handle it! Far enough! Illuminate the sun! Come forth,
Take
holy
this!
glimmer! Holy land!
I'm not... Take this!
Rending you apart! Outdate waterfall!
You're
Here!
finished!
Negative
You're mine!
The
No escape!
waters of
You're mine! I'm not done!
tidal wave!
You're mine! No escape! No dawn. Take this! You're mine! Can't get out of this! Anything in armor is all mine! I'll smash you! Elusive deity! Burn! Rotating pile driver!
That'll bring you down!
You're mine! Tornado drive! Front! Elusive deity! You're mine! No escape!
Thunder field!
Here I come!
I'll
Rendering you a bloody
Denied!
holiday!
Alright! Stop! Not on my watch!
Resonate with... I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together. Like a finely timed dance.
Radiant storm!
This one is almost in the bag.
Not done yet. It's just falling back.
Then it's time for you to do what you do best.
It's over! In a bind? It's over! Here I come! Anything in armor is all mine!
Healing circle!
I owe you.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
I really don't.
Such unadulterated fury.
Burn!
Airdrop!
No escape!
Now!
In an instant! Impact block!
That was a little close for comfort.
I think it's safe to rest here now. Yeah. Huh? Well,
Hey!
We finally made it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
spray from this waterfall feels so good.
Seriously. Makes the sweat I worked up getting here all worth it.
Don't get too wet now, you two, or else you'll catch a cold.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Take this!
Flame of fury!
Rendering you apart! You're finished! Come on!
Is it hot? Just back it out again! By the
We got fire!
in this, I've got this! Leave the enemy's arms to me!
Stop me! Oh, no complaints here!
I never miss!
It's over!
Yours are not the skills of just any warrior.
Save your compliments. We have to move.
Ribbon ends, however.
Anything normal is all mine! I'll smash you!
I can't imagine what we do without you. Who, me? That's a little much, don't you think? Was that a new skill I saw back there?
Indeed. Well, sort of. Actually, it's a family staple harkening back 8 generations.
Maybe you can just write all this down?
Coming through!
Here I come!
Water, hear my call! Light after
I'll take you all off!
Aren't even natural! Light astral energy! Not much longer to go.
Come on! One final push! Can't get out
Do
of
this
bed!
together,
We're not
Alpha.
done!
Illuminate the That'll bring you down.
Take this! I'm ready! Double me! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Gets by me.
Lightning orb! Healing circle!
Thanks, Shia. This could be useful.
That looks like the Zoogle we were told about.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! No escape! Swallow blade!
I shall ensure you survive this.
Infernal
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
As impressive as always.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a jump.
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Xion actually look flustered.
Negative gain!
Looks like we won.
Is that the Zoogle we were told to dispatch?
Little help!
This one's all mine! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! Here I come! Slash!
They may look fearsome, but they're vicious! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Prepare to be seen! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
Barely a blip on our radar.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let... Yeah. Yeah.
What's gotten into him?
He says, instead of making a Zoogle sign, we should be making a Hoodle sign.
He's feeling threatened by a rival.
I see a cat. I wonder how Zari's...
Yeah. See?
Hello. I see. Oh.
Yeah.
But why Volron's whereabouts? Don't they know where their own sovereign is?
Considering we've come across him the world over, he's likely been operating on his own for a while now.
Maybe even his own subordinates were just toys to him.
Yes!
Hmm?
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm?
Got it. Very well.
Is the Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helgenslow?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
Rending you a bloody howler.
Resonate with the earth. It's on! Burn in hell!
Bloody howler.
Water, hear my call! Radiant flame of fury! Special spear, heaven and earth!
Take this!
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Leave the chargers to me.
Thanks, Shira.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Begin! Into the shadows!
Begin!
Has it hurt? That's my cue!
Shut him down!
A chain between heaven and earth!
On your
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Healing shining supernova! Raging that rain!
Sorry to trouble
Not today!
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
I'm not done!
Where are you going?
You're finished!
Dance in the wind!
I couldn't make it in time.
Healing circle! Illuminate the
Shattering
On your denied! Between heaven and earth! Resuscitation! A wailing banshee of lightning! Gemini Offline! A whirling by the power of water! Winds of heaven! First force! Lightning! Downfall! I won't give up!
You're mine!
Not in your dreams!
Rotating pile driver!
Oh, violent darting wind! A new lease on life! Illuminate the dark! Birthday!
Okay, here I go.
Holy wind! By the power of water! Heaven and earth! Mega ray! I'm a wailing banshee of lightning! Here's a healing art! Birthday!
No further!
Take this! Hey, one at a time! Gemini
I can carve through.
I can handle it.
Face you.
Denied.
Burn in hell!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Mega ray! Here! I'm all stuck rock and roll.
Take this!
Oh, violent darting wind. Con!
That'll bring you down.
Crossblade! See much
Slice!
handle?
Take this!
Lady of light! Here! Flame of fury! Here goes! Water! Not on my watch!
Resonate with the earth. Glacial plasma.
Here's evil!
On your feet. Anything in armor is all mine. Air pressure.
Lightning strike! Ready to go! Illuminate the dark! Magic is out! Holy live!
Can't get out of this! Far enough!
Try harder!
The flame inside me, yours could be let free!
Here I come!
Move this!
Hear me! Flame of fury burning! Here's the healing arc! First aid! Air thrust! Obtain the king!
Stay away from my friend!
Wailing banshee of lightning! By the power of water!
Shattering of pieces!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Trouble!
I'll smash you!
Winds of heaven! Hold on to your arms! Here I come! Lunar corruption! By the power of water! Hey! One at a time!
Leave the chargers to me!
Now!
Far enough!
Get on in there with the others! Raging storm! Here's the healing arc! First aid! Between heaven and earth!
Now! It's on!
A wailing banshee of
You picked the
lightning!
wrong fight!
Reload! Revive! Save! Purge! Malevolence! In here!
Take this!
Another stockpile! Hear me! Flame of fury! Water! Here I go!
Being interrupted!
Dance in the wind!
Eagle ray!
Air thruster! Like astral lightning to death! Thunderblade! Illuminate the sun!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here, let me help! First aid! Lightning orb! Raging cascade! Hold on to your arms! Here I come!
Nothing gets by me!
Hear me! The flame of fury!
Ignite!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Arcane waterfall!
You're
Don't leave me!
Denied!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Heal!
Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Here, let me help! First aid!
From beyond! Intake
Water!
this!
Hear my call!
In a bind?
Just what the doctor ordered! Here! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Water! Hear my call! Blood! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Take it
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Air thrust! Resuscitate between heaven and earth!
Save
A wailing
Not done
banshee
yet!
of lightning!
Take it! Bloody strike!
Feel!
Is this it? Forgive me. This is my
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Far enough!
Stars of light!
Imbue
Rain
this
down!
vanquished soul with
Here,
life!
let me help!
Resuscitation!
First aid! Let the marksman handle!
Not done yet!
Meteor! Lunar corruption!
On your knees!
Tempest whirl! Healing support! Where are you going? Celestial hammer! Hold on to your arm! Here I come!
Dance on the wind! Here I come!
Healing walls!
Try harder!
Winds of heaven!
Resonate with the earth!
Healing circles! Blood!
Another incantation brewing!
Glacial spear!
Order is all mine! Okay, negative gate! Can't get out of this!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
On your way!
Hear my call!
There's nothing to it! Ring left! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me help! Illuminate the sun!
Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Burning Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Raging cascade!
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal torrent!
Here's the evil!
Try harder! My turn!
Lightning orb!
Catapult!
Blade! Whoa! Hey!
It's
One at a
over.
time! Here, let me
Far
help!
enough!
Thunderblade!
I'll face you!
Let the marksman handle this!
Strike!
Illuminate the dark! Lunar corruption! Holy glimmer! Solar lava! Between heaven and earth in the shadows!
No further!
A wailing banshee of lightning! Hold on to your arms! Here I come! Here's the healing arc!
The flame inside me! You paid for that!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation! I'll heal you all! That's been smart! Healing purple! Green astral energy! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! A chain between heaven and
charges
In
to
here.
me!
Far enough! Back into the radiant. I'll be taking this one.
Take this!
Lightning.
Swallow blade!
Will this help?
Swallow blade!
Healing circle.
Infernal turret!
Searing fury. Reload.
Resonate with the earth! Swallow blade!
Let's
Try
go.
and you apart! Infernal turret!
Where are you going?
Take this! No further!
I'll heal you all.
Reflect on thy sin.
Here I
They smite this
Healing
blade!
circle.
Thanks for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Negative slot! Try this! Infernal turret! Ignite!
Lightning. Downfall. On field.
Don't mind if I do.
Raging
A medicine working into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Here I come!
Dance in the wind. Air drop. A whirling struggle. Free blazer. Winds of heaven.
Negative
First
gate!
force.
Take this!
Cyclone. Downfall.
Strike! I will prove. Not now, not ever!
Here's a raging cascade. Magna ray. Annihilation.
A whirling struggle!
Frozen ray.
Catapult!
Winds of heaven. First force.
Infernal
I'll
turret!
be saving this one. I'll heal you all. This one's mine.
Take this!
Wind astral energy. All right.
No! Can't end here!
Don't give up. Ready to go. Sleep now.
I can carve through armor!
Denied.
Benediction light!
Resuscitation.
Can't get out of this!
Just need the doctor order. Here's a healing art.
Try harder!
First aid.
Now! Here I come!
Holy land. One shield. Not on my watch. Lightning.
Can you take it?
You're in the wind.
Here, let me
You're
help.
mine!
First aid.
We've got him on the run!
Don't get cocky.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Hear my call. This is handy.
You picked the wrong fight! No escape!
Here's the astral energy. A banana. Let's go.
Everlasting darkness!
Radiant sword. Tornado ladder.
Blood!
Ice
Rending
water.
blood!
Hear my call.
On your knees!
Bread. Here.
Ready and ready!
Glacial sword. Here's evil.
Try harder! Now!
Free blazer. A whirling struggle. Winds of heaven. First force.
Swallow blade! Infernal turret!
Where are you going?
In a vine! You're mine! Burn!
Here's a healing art.
Brilliant performance. Why'd you heal me?
To stop me dying?
Right.
I'm only getting here.
You're mine!
This looks like a
Strike!
out of ammo.
Benediction light.
Will this help? Blah, blah, blah.
Captivity.
Healing circle.
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Here's a healing art. With the doctor order.
Take this!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
Nothing gets by
All
me.
mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Slut!
Free blazer. Will this help? Dance in the wind.
Try this!
Healing circle. Lightning to death. Here.
You're mine!
Here, let me help.
First aid. Illuminate the dark. A highlight. Holy glimmer.
You're mine!
Annihilation. Confiscate.
Light.
Hear me. Flame of fury.
Take this!
First aid waterfall.
Burn!
Hear my call. I never miss. Free
You're mine!
blazer.
Elusive deity!
Here's a healing
It's
art.
over!
First aid.
Take this!
Do it.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Watch it.
Oh, wow!
Seriously? Seriously?
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Yes!
Hmm?
Yes! Very!
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else. That was quite the little adventure we went on.
We finally made it.
Did we get everything?
Yeah, let's report back to Bregan. Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I see. All right. Got. What? That ain't fun. Yeah.
Zephyr's words got through to him. The things he risked his life to say were worth it in the end.
I just hope he got through to others, too.
It might take some time, but I think they'll get there eventually.
Consider yourself finished. Take this! Heal! Thanks! Here I come!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
I see. Right.
Hey.
I hear a voice. Somebody's...
Hmm.
Hey!
Well...
Right.
Oh?
All right.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Guess I misread the landing.
Out of our way!
You're mine! Strike! Now!
Blasting shot!
Now!
Wow! Look what I just found.
Gotta recruit!
Arc sealed!
The whirling circle!
The flame inside me, yours!
I can shatter any steel!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
The flashing part's their weak point! I never miss!
Here I come! Swallow blade! Try this!
Dance in the wind!
Infernal turret!
Reload!
Thrust! No further!
There you go! Don't let up!
Take this!
Healing circle!
Thy sins! They
Freeze
smite with
lantern!
Sorry.
I can carve you on the ground!
Dance in the wind! Sealed!
Infernal turret! Here I come!
Sealed!
Take this!
More for the sun! Flame of fury! Burning
The flame inside me yearns to be let
Not
free!
on my watch! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy Glare!
thank you.
One's mine!
You're mine!
Holy Land!
Thrust!
One more time! Here!
Tempest engulfs you!
Infernal turret!
I'll heal you
Reflect
all!
on thy sins! They
No
smite with
escape!
blackened blade!
You're finished!
This
Divine
death
You're
shall not be
mine!
forgotten.
Execution!
Astral Bolt?
That's my cue!
It's over!
Shut him down!
Here's evil! Holy cleanser! Came between heaven and earth!
It's time!
You're mine!
A wailing
not done!
banshee healing circle! In here! Annihilate! I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts
further.
do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Freeze
Here I
lantern!
come!
One more time! Radiant heal!
Do it! Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh, violent
Here I come!
wind!
I'm not done!
Through all!
Begin!
Here I go!
Seismic rupture!
Infernal turret!
Came between heaven and
Dance
earth!
on the wind!
Here's the
Take
heal!
this!
Don't mind if
They
I do!
smite with blackened blade!
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy
Execution!
Glitter! Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee lightning!
Such unadulterated fury.
Bloody howling! On your
Radiant
Gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Now you see what I can do!
Being
interrupted!
Here's a healing orb! First I'll be saving this one!
Rending you
Eat
apart!
dirt!
Illuminate the dark!
Try harder!
Holy
Now! Take this! I'm not done!
Here! Let me help! First aid!
Can't get out of this!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
We got him on the run!
Here, don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Elusive
No
deity!
escape!
Chain between heaven and earth!
Everlasting
Healing
dark!
circle! A wailing banshee lightning! Flame of fury!
Thanks, Shio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Water, fear my
You're
call!
mine!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Nothing gets mine now!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
We won, but...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Oh, yeah!
What was that all about?
He just thinks something's going on between me and Rinwell. And Rinwell being Rinwell took it the wrong way. Which means now I'm getting an earful from both of them.
That really didn't explain anything.
We've reached our destination.
What do you say we check back in on the
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time, the fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is. Did we really just spend that much money?
What do you want to do about that big one? This'll be a delicious piece of cake! Here goes! If they rush you, you gotta jump your cover, okay? Lightning orb! The flashing parts are weak points. I never miss!
You're finished!
Amazing.
Holy land! Lunar blade between heaven and earth! Lunar blast! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! I'll leave it to you!
It's weakened!
This ends now! It's over!
Lightning orb!
Infernal
Raging
turret!
cascade!
Here
Do
I
it!
come! Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Lightning condemned!
Strike!
Thunder!
Now I can let
Chain
loose!
between heaven and earth!
Swallow blade!
A
Try
wailing
this!
banshee of lightning!
Infernal turret! Illusion! You're mine! Take this!
Winds of heaven!
On your knees! You're finished! Here I come! No further!
Lunar
escape!
Watch your
Take
step.
it!
Annihilate not on my watch!
We've got him on the run!
Don't get confused!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Free from regret.
Take this!
Wind astral energy! Far enough! Dance
It's
in the
over!
wind!
Blasting
Field!
Move it! Get the blade's gonna attack!
Right, watch out! Magic is there!
Eat this!
Crossblade! Raging
Benediction
cascade!
light.
Heal! I owe you one!
Ready to go! Winds of heaven! Primed and ready!
You're mine!
Lunar blast! This one's mine!
Negative gate! In an instant! Impact cross!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
That thing looks pretty menacing.
Ah.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Simian pest. I shall see you where you stand. All in order. Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Here I come!
Resonate with the
Sleep
earth.
now!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Sleep now!
Take this!
I'll grind you into dust.
Now you see what I can do!
I'm ready.
Take this!
Far enough.
What?
Light acceleration! A banana, let's go! In here!
Benediction light.
Try harder! This one's all mine! Heal! Not today!
Don't
What
worry.
is it?
It won't escape.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed rope.
You're finished! Swallow blade!
I'm almost impressed.
How brave coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner. Good.
Real.
I finally made it.
Okay.
Seer? We've reached our destination.
Did you used to come here when you were younger, Kisara?
You bet. See the dent in that column?
Okay!
Oh!
Why, you...
Really? Huh?
Just, what's going on here? Should we stop them?
Okay!
Here we go! I'll do my best! Going in! One more! Flaming meteor! Going in! Flaming meteor! This one's mine! Tiger blade! Going in! One more! On guard! On guard! That's it! On guard! This one's mine! Going in! I'm ready! Far enough! This one's mine! On guard! That's better. Look sharp! Take this! Look sharp! The power of light! All right, I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Look sharp! Going in! Take this! This one's mine! This one's mine! On guard! Take this! Guardian Field! I'm ready to go! Look sharp! Take this! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! Look sharp! On guard! That's it! On guard! On guard! One more! Tiger blade! Flaming meteor! Light up the dark! I'm ready to... Going in! Tiger blade! On guard! That's it! Tiger blade! Light up the dark! I'm ready... I'm ready to go! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Look sharp! That's it! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Ready to go! Take this! Tiger blade! The power of light! I'm ready to go! Tiger blade! Far enough! Going in. That's it. Look sharp. Take this. Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa.
What the? Excuse me!
Yep, see?
I never knew Lagiel could be so intense.
She can get that way where my brother is concerned.
She's not the only one.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
It's huge. I bet it'd be a good way to test my strength.
Don't get carried away, Law.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Here I come!
Begin! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
Ready and rare!
In here!
Exploit the enemy's weakness.
Security! Use the healing art! It's weakened!
It's over! It's it! No! It's over!
Here!
Try this!
I'm out of ammo!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open! Be my guest! Up there! My black and gray!
Don't mind if I do.
Burn!
Now, spear.
In an instant! Impact block! Strike!
Lunar corruption! Lightning to death! Lunar blow!
Leave the charges to me.
Stand between heaven and earth.
Spirits
You're
within the
mine!
soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc! Swallow blade!
Now we're not
Sealed!
Inferno sword!
Together!
I'm not done! Take this!
In a bind?
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. Time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Here's the evil!
Can you take it?
This one's mine! It's about to strike! That'll bring you down!
Look sharp, everyone!
Lightning down!
The flame inside me! Be let free! Inferno fluid! Not today! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
The heavens must be smiling.
Looks like we made it here in one piece. Okay. Looks like we made it here in one piece.
What? What? Oh, huh? All right.
We finally made it. Everything okay there, big guy? You look kinda pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome? That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
That Zoogle looks tough, but...
I think we're game for it, yeah.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Stay calm. Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. We got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
An astral. All yours.
Not on my watch.
Thanks, Gio.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Armor won't save you. Here I come. It's over. Swallow blade. Infernal turret. No further.
Where are you going? Radiant here!
Eat dirt!
Here's a healing
Swallow blade.
First aid!
Infernal turret.
It looks like you got this one covered. Not on my watch. There! Radiant here! Carve now! I'm out of ammo! Dance in the wind! Here's up!
Ready and ready!
By the power of
Armor won't
lightning!
save you.
I never miss! I'm ready now! Here's a healing arm!
I'm not done!
First aid! Raging cascade! Radiant here! Here's a healing arm!
In pain.
First aid!
In a bind?
A whirling now!
Ring well! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! I'll heal you
Here
all!
I come! Stardust!
Healing orb! Raging
Swallow
cascade!
blade! Rotating
Annihilation!
I owe you one!
Purge Malevolent! Magic is there!
Burn!
In here! Let's get you
Now
all
I can
out
let
of the way.
loose! Try this!
By the power of water! Raging storm!
Anything
normal is also
Regeneration!
Mega-ray!
Regenerate!
A whirling struggle!
You must be tired of killing me.
I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Guilty.
Such unadulterated feeling.
Look sharp, everyone! You're mine!
That'll bring you down! Water, hear my call! A whirling struggle!
No further! Yours to be let
Water,
free!
hear my call!
Eat dirt! Wide open!
Won't escape me.
We couldn't have done it without you.
Thanks! Come on, let's see when you get in there and finish this fight!
Not a chance! I'm not done! How about this? Feeling down!
Leave the fear to me!
Deny! Try harder! Not I'm ready! In an instant! Impact block!
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Clefo crap!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Rending you a bloody
Another
incantation ruined.
Weak healing circle.
Here I come! Aim for the weak spot. Take it! No escape! Here I come! Strike! Take it!
I'll bring you down.
No escape! Not today!
Water, hear my call.
Here I come! Strike!
In a bind?
I'm not
Couldn't
done!
make it in time. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
I'm not done!
Freeze Lancer.
It's I can carve through this vanquished soul with light! No escape! Shine! Radiant light! Full regeneration! I'm not regenerate!
No more playing nice.
Allow me to help you.
Radiant pierce.
Here I come! Demon!
Here's a healing art.
You're finished!
Elusive
Here I come!
Magical winds of heaven.
My
Burst
turn!
forth. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Searing tempest. And then chain between heaven and earth. Art expert coming through.
Regenerate!
Radiant pierce.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for? We can't depend on one another.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Rain down and purify all.
I owe you.
Healing circle. I won't give up. Take this. This will come in handy.
It's over! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks,
Get out
Kisara.
of this! Armor won't save you!
Get on in there
Leave
with
the
the
chargers to me!
Oh, violent starting wind.
Eat this!
In here.
Shine! Radiant light! Flash of regeneration! Regenerate! Infernal turret!
Lunar corruption.
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friend! Try harder! My turn! Is this it?
Sky illuminate the dark. I
Not
never
done
miss.
yet.
Holy land.
Take this!
I'll bring you back from
It's
death
over!
to
Here I come!
resuscitation.
You're mine!
All right.
No escape!
Here goes.
Far enough!
Healing circle. Lunar corruption.
Resuscitation!
By the power of water. That's gonna smart.
It's in
I
your
won't
hands
give up.
now.
Shining supernova. Raging cascade.
Here I come!
Red.
It's over! Take this!
I've healed myself.
Raging cascade. Sleep lap. I'm
Resuscitation! Here I
Shine.
come! Radiant light!
Almost
Your
thinking.
regeneration! You're mine! Regenerate!
Allow me to help
I'll
you.
bring you back from death's abyss.
Don't suffer.
Resuscitation. Here I go. I'm only getting started.
Leave the charges to me!
Far enough. Pluto.
You'll pay for that! No escape! It's over! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light! Not today!
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go! Can't get out of this! You're
Illuminate the
finished!
dark.
Try
I'm in your
this!
debt.
Holy glimmer. Radiant light. Holy
I'll
land.
face you!
Standing form. It's weakened. A wailing bounty of
This
light.
ends now!
Awakening.
Infernal turret!
A chain between heaven and earth. The marksman handled this. A wailing banshee of lightning. Divine savior.
Take this!
Wind
Strike.
astral energy. Lightning is ready.
Begin!
Illuminate the dark in your dreams. This can't be happening. Illuminate the dark.
Stay
So
away
you
from
clamor for my
friend.
true power?
Strike!
What would I
You're
do in the
finished.
Holy Land? A chain between heaven and earth.
Try
A
harder!
wailing
My
banshee of
turn.
lightning.
You're heal! It's
Divine
on!
savior.
Eat dirt! Here I come! No further! I'm not done!
I'm
Try
in your
this!
debt.
Further field!
Try harder!
Raging
It's in your hands now.
There you go! Don't let up!
Can't move!
Don't give up! Better! Bring you back from death's abyss!
Denied!
Tempest World! Resuscitation! Sorry. A new lease on life. Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning! This can't be happening.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Strike! Resuscitation! You're finished! I'm not done!
Still got some fight left in me.
I feel... Take this! No escape! I'll grind you into
Take this!
I can't lose the deity!
Waterfall! Let me help. Here! First aid!
Here I come!
Sighted! Into the shadow! Mega ray! Lightning orb!
It's in your hands.
In here! Let's get you all tucked away! Resuscitation! Illuminate the
It's over!
I'll come on! Holy glimmer! Holy lamp!
Denied! Armor won't save you!
I'm healing I won't give up!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Burn!
I can't lose!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara! Benediction light. Try harder! My turn! Take this! Strike! You're finished!
Thunder field!
Here I come! Now we're not...
Strike!
Take this! You're finished!
Mega ray! In here!
Strike!
Let's get you all tucked
Such
away!
unadulterated fury.
Gale force! More where that came from!
This one's all mine!
Thunder heal!
Easter!
Dance in the wind!
Thrilling performance.
Take
Air
this!
rush!
No escape!
Photon
I'll
blast!
smash you!
Illuminate the dark! Tuck forth! Holy lamp! I'm all stuffed up!
Demon Royal Blade!
Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial fear! Here's evil!
Try harder! No!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
You're finished!
Can
you take it? Take it! Escape!
Take it!
In a bind?
In here! Again!
Far enough! Here I come! No escape!
Take this! Too much to handle?
Try harder! Radiant light! Flash of regeneration!
Burning field!
Severing wing! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
Shattering from the wind! Attack us! Screaming veins and blood, rending you apart! Bloody howling!
Came between heaven and earth!
Shine! Radiant light! Fulfill regeneration!
Not on my watch!
Regenerate!
I never
all mine!
fit!
Let us take to the fray! You picked the wrong fight!
Got it! Never a chance! Freeze Lancer!
Infernal current! Soaring blast! Can't end here!
You don't leave me!
Vanquished soul with life!
They came between heaven and earth!
I owe you!
By the power of the lightning!
Take this! Ready! It's over! Crescent flash! Take this!
I'll heal you all!
Now you see what I can do!
Denied! Tempest World!
Take this!
One more!
No escape!
One more! Sorry!
Take this!
Into the fray!
It's over!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Try harder!
It's in your hands now.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Let me help. A chain between heaven and earth!
No! Can't end here!
Between heaven and earth! First aid! A wailing banshee of lightning! Death's abyss! Divine save! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! In here! Anything in normal is all mine! Can't be happening! Sorry!
I'm not done yet!
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Sure.
Right, yeah! You finally made it.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Guess I misread the landing.
That Zoogl's in our way.
I'm ready to fight it anytime you are.
Just
courteous, aren't you?
Take this! Captivity! Leave the agile ones to me. It's this! Catapult!
Into the shadow! Turn! That'll bring you down!
You're finished!
Now you see what I
Leave the
can do!
ensnaring to me.
Yeah! And the bubbling to me!
Eat this!
Gemini, watch out! Your hands in the wind!
Swallow blade! Try this!
There's a rocket heaven and earth! Here! A wailing steel lightning! Piercing
You're looking good!
to the wind! Air thrust requires complete focus!
I owe you one.
In a bind? To stop you dying?
Right. You paid for that! Try harder!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'll bring you back from death's
Take
abyss!
Take
Resuscitation!
this!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this!
Watch
Swallow
yourself.
blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Better!
Here, rush up! I'm not done! On your knees! It's too much!
Raging Star! Hear me!
Try harder! Not fair! The flame inside me is yours to be let free!
Regenerate!
Try harder!
Red! Far enough! I never miss!
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going. Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this!
Healing circle!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Try this!
Soaring blade! Vanish without a trace!
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Don't mind if I do.
I'll smash you!
I owe you, Tion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
By the power of flame! Radiant storm!
You picked the wrong fight! Here I come!
Here's another! Ice prison!
Infernal
Razor
ready!
cyclone!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
Shine!
Radiant light! Regeneration! Regenerate!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Yohei.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth!
You're mine! I'm not
Holy
done!
red! Lightning!
You're mine! You're finished!
I will heal you roar! Burning strike!
Such unadulterated fury.
In here!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Try harder!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get very well.
Shine! Radiant
Hear
light!
my call!
You picked the wrong fight!
Don't mind if I do! Marvelous! Arctic waterfall!
Infernal I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We're a pretty lethal combination, aren't we?
What can I say? I had a good partner.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Right.
Good. You don't say.
Right.
Agreed.
I sense a strange power from this.
let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah.
Why?
Oh, yes. Well, yeah.
My...
I can't say I'm impressed. You're making promises too freely. And that last exchange...
Niez is beset with grief. As a responsible Renin, it falls to me to extend my hand.
I don't think it should be your burden to take on.
Yeah.
I see. Good.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
No way.
What?
Agreed.
Mm-hmm.
I must say, I wasn't expecting you to be... the one to spoil their reunion.
Well, Right.
Leo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held? Shh.
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this!
Oh.
Just great.
Wait.
Alvin?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either. So please, we'll fight this together.
That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I... That's it. You never...
Feeling better now? Shion? Well... Oh?
Good.
Yeah. Yeah.
I see.
Really?
What?
Yeah. Well... Those three seem to get along so well. Was it really right for them to separate?
It was his choice, and he ultimately chose the lady over his friend. I can only hope this helps her in her recovery.
Huh? Huh?
Well...
So then, my thanks.
still can't believe Deadime was caring for these owls. Maybe he really was a nice guy once.
People are not born immutable. They change. And not always for the better.
This time it was for the better, though.
Indeed.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
I guess.
All right.
Yeah. Did anyone notice Beifan acting a little strange?
I guess he was. Maybe the anxiety's getting to him.
This is where the light fell? What's with this tower? Is it a den and relic?
No idea. But the astral energy is getting stronger here. The light's definitely in this area. Even if it is an agent from Lenegis, I'll blow them away with my astral arts.
Is someone being attacked?
We have to save them! I won't let them get hurt!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Heal my weary spirit. Here I come!
I can handle it.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
I can still do this!
Try harder! My turn!
Flying free!
Can't get out of
Why can't
this!
they just sit still?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'll smash you!
Radiant, look here!
Strike! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Lunar corruption! Lunar breath!
It's
I'm all
over!
stuffed up!
Heal my weary spirit! Here I come!
Annihilation!
You're mine!
Mega ray!
Strike!
In here! Annihilation!
You're
Get
mine!
out of there with the others!
Strike!
Here goes!
You're mine!
Strike!
Stalagmite! Onward! Here I come! I'm not done!
Dance in the wind!
Here I come! You apart! You're finished! Take this! Take this! Strike! Severing wind! It's on!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elton!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Make it
Glacial fear! Here's evil!
You're finished! Soil! Awaken and
Divine
Luna!
dance in the wind! Air thrust!
No escape!
Let's
save you!
Reborn! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost! Crap!
Well...
Why you? Why you? I guess...
Yeah.
Damn.
lost!
Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Slash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Heal my weary You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us, Joaquin.
Glacial Spear!
I'm not done!
Regeneration! Freeze Laser!
Try harder! You're mine!
Radiant Flare! Here!
Can't get out of this!
You fight better at a distance. The further away the better. You and I both.
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
You're mine!
Raging
Crush captivity!
This death I'm not.
I'm practically unstoppable.
You guys want to rest here?
Guess I misread the landing.
Stairs. Which way do we go?
I say up. I sense presences below us, but not as large.
Up it is, then. It's just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. Astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me. Me.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
Can't get out of this!
I never miss! Let the marksman handle this!
Why can't they just
I shall ensure you survive this!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Can you take it?
Severing Wing!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil! Freeze Lantern!
You're mine!
I'll heal you all!
Use the deity!
Healing Circle!
I'm sorry to trouble you.
They do the same for me.
I'm not done! Burn in hell!
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
Can't end here!
Don't leave me!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Soaring no further!
Flare Tornado!
I owe you one.
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too! I owe you one.
Ordinary! Burning Rock! Hey, one at a time! Here's evil!
You're finished!
This one's mine! Illuminate the
I'll bring you down.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
You're finished!
Another incantation ruined.
This one's mine! A wailing Banshee awakening!
Far enough! I'm not... I'll smash you!
I can feel the medicine working.
Divine Seed Dance
Here I
of the
come!
Gemini Alpha!
No further! Here I come! I'll face you! The flame inside me cures to be let free!
Thank you for the healing, Beverly.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Here I come! On your knees! Here I come!
In here!
Back to your blade! There!
Where are you going? A whirling dragon.
You are hard! Bloody harlot! Forgive me. Stay away from my friend!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
I'll bring you back from charge of this. To me.
Winds of heaven!
through armor!
Far enough! Resuscitation! Ready to go!
Not done yet!
Here I come! Not in your dreams! I'll bring
Here I
you
come.
back from... Illuminate the dark! Resuscitation! Holy land! Art requires complete focus! Here, let me help!
Radiant light!
First aid!
Of regeneration! Take
Aid
this!
by the power of flame!
You're finished!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
Don't suffer in silence.
Me too.